Let's see. I've been testing. Okay. I think most of this is fixed. I really like how this chat is on screen, how it's looking on screen now. Let's change my Twitter name. Let's see how it sounds for you guys. Let's make it a little quieter for me. All right. We can up the game volume too. Yeah, I've been testing this for quite a while. Let's make sure we're actually live. Oh. We are not live. That's weird. Oh, we are live. I'm so confused. Okay, unlist, day 3, that actually worked. Oh, we're live, okay. And will it go to the right playlist? There's still no thumbnail. Streams. All right. Please stop. I'm serious. Please stop.
No, you gotta check in the mail.
Why?
For $758.
Why?
For Star something. You signed up for something through New York State.
All right, that's nice. The Star people gave me money. I mean, I paid this in taxes though.
Yeah, but now you're getting it back.
Wow. Nice. I will have to cash that. Pizza Craft, what's going on? Joseph, how's it going?
What are you streaming today?
Same thing. That whiteboard is what I'm streaming. I'm gonna add tower. I mean, now they can, but it's very blurry and small. The whiteboard was for me, not for stream. I'm going to add biomes, hopefully, but more importantly, tower spots. Okay, YouTube is working. That's good. Is Twitch working? Is anything working? Wait, why are you guys even on Twitch if the stream isn't even working? All right. What is going on? Huh. Oh, did I just have to refresh it? I mean, it's getting there. The YouTube one's working, so that's something. Oh, now you're on YouTube. Nice. Now at least you can see me now. I mean, it says the Twitch one's online, so typically you just have to wait a little bit. It says I'm live. What is going on? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let's get rid of this. Because you actually can now. I don't know. Hey, if Twitch starts working, let me know. But in the meantime, we might as well just do this. Is it a banner? No, it's a panel. Where's the subscribe one? Here it is. Beautiful. All right, let's add that back. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. What is that? Disgusting. Oh, God. New. There we go. New. Much better. So it is working on YouTube, but not Twitch. Guys, I don't even know. Like, I can restart the stream. That's super weird. It just says I'm offline. Oh, remember? I think I had to just turn it off on Twitch and then turn it back on. Yeah, that had to fix it. That has to fix it, right? 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 Yo, let's go, baby. Right? Let's go. Okay, goodbye. Peace. If I need more YouTube mods. Oh, you don't watch on YouTube. Never mind. Watching an ad. Hold on. I'm telling you, man. YouTube is where it's at. All right. Anyway. So first off, how do you guys like the new on-screen chat? I spent the last hour and a half messing with it. I was doing other stuff as well, but my experience as a software web dev came in handy. So yeah, anyway, this is where we're at right now. We can generate tiles and we can place them. I now want to randomly generate tower spots. Maybe each spot has a 50% chance if there's not a tile, if there's not a road there. Chat's good. I'm glad. Yeah, you can actually read it now. And I moved my camera down, so instead of the left side and the right side being used for something, it's only the right side. And I think this makes more sense. And it looks good. I did dark turquoise, dark cyan, and then cyan for the names. All right. And then I added like a nice box shadow to match my cameras. So hopefully it looks decent. But yeah, so I want to add tower spots. And I also want to add environments. I was thinking a lot about this, and ultimately I think the entire tile is only going to be one like, do I call it biome? One environment, one type. I was thinking like I wanted to like make it so like you could potentially have multiple biomes on the same tile, but I just couldn't figure out how it would work. And I know like, yeah, just split it up, but there were these cases where it just didn't make sense. So I think making the entire tile its own biome is fine, and it's simpler. So I've been streaming every day for the last couple days because I want to, but mainly I don't have a stream schedule yet. I want to figure one out though. Like obviously I can't just stream every single day. That is not sustainable, but yeah, I'll need to think about it. I kind of like every other day. We'll see though. That's a good question. All right. So the tower spots. And then, so like, let's say, and then we'll need to make tiles without roads at all. Right? So currently we have a, and that shouldn't be too hard, I think. Currently we have 1, 2, or 3, but we also need a chance for 0, right? Just for 0. So we'll see. I'll probably stream only mornings to watch you. Aw, peace. I really do appreciate that. And like, of course you can just do whatever you want, but it would be good for, I don't know, not just you and I, but like the big streamers to like work around each other. But it's not always possible. And honestly, I tend to stream from like 7 to 12, 6 to 7 EST to 12. Because I can't stream during work because I don't want to have to just stop the stream in case like I get a call or something. But yeah. So let's work on tower spots first. I believe pathways should take priority over tower spots. So we can't generate the tower spots until the roads are generated. What is this? Oh, I'm just randomly. Okay, so this is how I'm randomly choosing the different roads. Yeah, that makes sense. How do I know when I'm done? It's this, isn't it? Does this have to be 0.1 seconds? What if I make this 1 frame? Does it still work? I mean, I'm gonna say yes, that appears to still work. And it's way faster. So, well, actually, it's funny. You don't actually notice this deletion, but I mean, it's 3 times faster, right? It was 3 frames, now it's 1 frame. Okay, so this is the road spawning chip. I mean, should I just put a chip under it that spawns the tiles? I feel like that's weird. Let's just put this in its own chip in here. And then this destroyer will delete the chip I just put it in. So yeah, it'll destroy this chip. Okay, and let's just make sure nothing should have changed, but let's just make sure it still works. It does. Okay. Man, this static coming from my capture card, it's so annoying. I can fix it by like unplugging and plugging it back in, but like, it's really annoying. It gets me all worked up. Hey, Private General Mancy, how's it going? All right. Now we have no static. All right, cool. It'd be cool if streamers were willing to set up that way. Yeah, the thing is like, yeah, waterfall. Yeah, I got you. The thing is, I mean, at a certain point, there's just too many people, right? So I think it's just more fair and just like better if just everyone does their own thing. Because ultimately, if you start doing that, people are going to feel really left out. It's like, like I know your heart's in the right place, but it's like super elitist. It's like, all right, this group of dreamers are going to all work together and raid each other only and not overlap schedules at all and screw everyone else, you know. But yeah, now like you said, like you're gonna try to not stream while I'm streaming. That's I would recommend that. Perfect. I'd recommend that. Honestly, you'd probably get more people than me, but it's hard. What was I gonna say? It's hard for you to do that if I don't have a schedule, but I don't know. All right. Anyway, we have this chip. This spawns the roads. Spawn paths. Hey, Midnight Owl, what's up? Ninjara, how's it going? Oh, you were already here. Dream's timing problems are breaking. Dream's timing problems are breaking Anki's you. I'm sorry. I think it's hilarious that you thought remaking Baba Is You would be straightforward. Hello again. How was your weekend? I really don't care. You like that line? Hey, how was your weekend? It's funny because I really don't care. Okay. So spawn paths. And the cool thing about what we're doing with this is, like, once it's done, we delete the chip, right? So we only want to start spawning tower spots once this chip is deleted. So we can check if this chip is deleted by simply, there's a bunch of ways we can do it. How do we want to do it? We can put a NOT gate here. We can put a NOT gate here. Once this NOT gate will turn this one off. Once this chip's deleted, it'll turn on. So we want to do path spawning finished. And when the path spawning is finished, we want to spawn again. We want to spawn the tower spots. What are the tower spots going to look like? I'm just going to do something relatively simple, and we need to make sure we're inside this group because this is the group that scales. So let's go into there. I'm just going to do maybe like dark gray cylinders for now. Will I do low poly in this? It's not too late to go low poly. Wow, it's very, very laggy. I do actually want to go low poly with this because presumably I'm going to be making the assets in the Steam version. So it's just easier for a single dev like me to work with low poly. So I'm thinking just something as simple as a hexagon. This is way too small. So there's a possible spot. Basically, every place a path could have spawned, I want a tower spot to be able to spawn. That's too big. That is good. So right now I'm just trying to figure out like where, and hopefully it's obvious, but the tower spots are not going to be able to spawn on top of the roads. So it would be like there. Okay, that worked out pretty well. So something like this. Maybe we can live clone this just so we can edit the sizes all at the same time. Oh, Peace, I was watching your stream today. I don't like commenting because then I feel obligated to like pay full attention in case anyone talks to me. But I do enjoy lurking. Why were you making a low poly card? I fully approve, by the way. But just curious. Okay, so let's look at changing the size. I'm fine. I basically want it to be as big as possible without looking weird. I'm not sure. Maybe that. This is kind of small though. I think I can work with this. Oh man, I like that a lot. It doesn't really. I was gonna say line up with the potential roads, but I mean, is that even possible? But now if there are these giant tower spots, what's that going to look like with the potential environments? Like, let's say you randomly generate a tile with 0 paths, and then you randomly have a tile with this many tower spots rather. What would the environment look like? I've asked you a question on YouTube about maze with obstacles, and you said I can place stuff in the area itself. Yeah, it helps. So again, thanks. Of course. Now that was in the YouTube video, just saying. But yeah, I'm glad that helps. Yeah, just pre-place the obstacles, and then the maze will go around it. I'm not sure. Like, I wasn't exactly sure what you were trying to do, but I'm glad it helped. Thanks for stopping by the way. What's up, Gade? I got the chips. Who brought the drinks? You know, it would be cool, but don't quote me on this. A rhythm RPG crossover, like hitting notes at different times, could affect damage done to enemies. There's definitely games like that, but that's a cool idea. Like, you can only deal damage on the notes of the songs or something. A low poly track would be cool, so I need a driver for that track. You're insane, dude. Did you ever try Dreams VR? Yeah. I bought PSVR for Dreams. I didn't use it very much. It's cool. I wish it looked better, but yeah, the maze runner thing. Right. That's cool. All right, so this is just worrisome. It worries me because, like, what would the environment look like? Like, if a tower spot is here, would the environment only like would it only show like around it? Or maybe it would like form kind of over it or something. And then, like, what about, I mean, the center, it's like so perfect. It's like so perfect for another hexagon, but like that would only work if there were no path tiles at all. But it would fit. We don't need it though. Especially since, you know what? No, I definitely don't want something in there because like so since each tile will only ever be one environment, maybe I want to put like some sort of like thing here. Like a tree or something, I don't know. Okay, so we have these tower spots. I think I can work with this. Or is this too big? I feel like this is too big. But I want room. Why isn't the grid centered on this hexagon? like at all. Let's replace this. That's better. Like I want to have room for the environment. Oh my word. That's better. There's definitely more space now. Okay, I made it slightly smaller. Because, like, I want to be able to fit... I don't know. I think that's better. All right, I like this. This is a good size. And it's actually aligned to the grid now. So that's good. Okay, we have this. Let's... Can we... So the trick I did earlier was basically I put the emitter on this cube. And then I took the emitter and put it in the chip. But I think my question is, oh my god, I can't. Okay. What if I do this? Okay, so the emitting doesn't move. Well, how did I do this earlier then? Oh, did I copy and paste the cube? That's probably what I did. Okay, I can still do that though. So we'll figure that out later. All right, fair enough. So let's just put this up here with the other thing. And then it's spawning there. Cool. Okay, we'll worry about the other 5 sides later. So what is this tower spot? Let's make it that high. Will be like in game you'll be able to select it and then you'll get some sort of prompt to spawn a tower on it. Oh, this should be a floating chip, shouldn't it? I'm surprised this isn't a floating chip, to be honest. But oh wow, this doesn't need to be a floating chip, I guess, because there's nothing that needs to be deleted. But I'm sure it'll need to be a floating chip in the future. Hey, Andy. Oh man, I'm realizing not very much chat can fit in my current layout, but I mean, it is what it is. What's up, Greg? Been watching your videos while working. First time catching a live stream. Nice. That's awesome. Greg Taylor. I think I know a Greg Taylor, actually. That's funny. In the game you're creating, I have 2 dreams. The save zone and the maze itself. Is there a way to make it the same time? Yeah, I think Andy answered you there. How about you make a building animation for the towers? It makes it harder since the towers will not automatically be ready. Yeah. I'm not opposed to that because you will be able to build while the enemies are coming. So maybe adding some sort of delay would be balancing. And then that adds the ability for me to upgrade it. So maybe there's a 2-second build time and you can get some sort of bonus or power up or something that makes it 0.5 seconds. or basically instant. Yeah, persistent variables are really easy. Midnight Owl, I have a tutorial on a persistent timer, and that's essentially what you're asking about, right? But oh, hi, hey Milo. All right. So, I want this chip to be floating so we can easily delete stuff from it because Lord knows we're gonna have to delete stuff. I'm having a lot of trouble snapping. So it looks like this isn't aligned to the grid. Now it is. I mean, I don't even want, yeah, there we go. There we go. But I want it to be floating. Now it's floating. Do we make it actually floating just for clarity? Nah, that's fine. Now we make it a group, and let's turn X-ray back on. And let's update the emitter. Hopefully it still emits at the right spot. There we go. But yeah, first time catching a live stream. That's awesome. I love people who it's their first time stopping by. I'm curious, if I wasn't streaming on YouTube, would you have found it? Would you have watched? No, don't apologize for asking questions. That's a big reason why I like streaming. I'm able to, well, someone is able to help people, help you live. All right. I like that. I like that position as well. We can always change it though, but this is good so far. Let's just leave it and see what happens. So it should just always spawn in, but it should scale properly, but we're just making sure it does. There it is. And it's scaling properly. That's awesome. Yeah, so there's a little tower spot. You wouldn't be placing towers in the tile building interface though, which this is what that is. Okay. So now that that's working, what do we want to do? I mean, honestly, we don't really need logic here yet. We really don't. That's enough. I mean, it's its own group. We can always do stuff later. So let's just continue. We want, how do we want to do this? What if I just like, no, it needs to be like in that chip and then it appears. All right. How? So, come on, like that's so annoying. So like if I copy and paste this emitter here, it's not in the right spot, unfortunately. So what can I do? I guess what I want to do is take this box and make another one. Delete that. Take this, delete that. I guess it got, that was super weird. Oh, you have to open it. Okay. I knew that. Okay, so that's where I want it. Is that where I want it? That's not lined up. Well, here's another trick. Let's line it. Let's line the actual object up. Like so. And now press triangle and it'll go right where the object is. So now we can put the object back. The template back rather. But this emitter will still be in the right spot. All right. Now I want to take this, copy it, rotate it, do that. Okay. So now, hopefully, oh my God, that's so, man, like, I just want to move it to the left. So yeah, see, so now this emitter emits in the right spot. And what we can do, well, let's finish first. That's curious how it's not lined up. Did we do something wrong? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's too far away. Okay, we did do something wrong, unfortunately. Let's try it again. Which grid? Which grid do we? Yeah, let's do that grid. Let's do that. Well, now this is going to be slightly off. Do we care? Yeah, I kind of care. Let's do it right. So once again, we're going to line it up where we want and then press triangle. Do we want it there or do we want it there? I kind of want it. Is that lined up? What's going on right now? Okay, that's fine. It's not. That's not lined up. What is going on? That's lined up. What? And then I which grid? What is going on? Let's just undo a bunch and see what happens. Do we just leave this? Is this lined up? No. No, the right side is clearly bigger than the left side. This is really annoying. So was this ever right? You're on YouTube way more than Twitch, but I actually noticed on Twitch first. Ah, okay, fair enough, nice. Respect for going on YouTube. It's better in every way. This is really frustrating though. Like the grid is good, but then the group is just completely off. Okay, let's just do this. What is this? What is this? Okay, wait. No, it's just completely off. But now it's fine. Now the grid is good. Maybe I should snap the microchip. Wait. What if I did this? Okay, that's the group. No way. The grid is just completely off center. After I make the group. But now it's good. Okay, what if I did this? What? Dude, this phone is so dumb. All right, what if I did this? The same... Okay. Do you guys know, like, how to fix this? Does anyone have any idea, like, what's even going on here? When I create a group... But now it's good. When I create a group, the grid alignment just gets completely messed up. All right, whatever. I don't know. This isn't lined up. Okay, I know how to do it. I know how to fix it. We're gonna do this. Now it is aligned. You can clearly... Is it? Yes. Yes. That is aligned. So we're going to put the single object where we want it. Which is right here. It's so dumb that I have to do this. Now... align the chip. The giant ass chip. Holy moly. Now we create the group. We do not move this object though. And now we link the emitter. This is insane that I have to do it this way. Press triangle on it. Now, okay, now I can move it back. And it emits centered. Okay. Now I want to take this and do the same thing. And now it is emitting at the right spot. Holy crap. So, holy crap. Okay. But like, I haven't even gotten to the cool part of this trick yet, but I just haven't been able to. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay, so we have these emitters and they're all around and they're all emitting at the right place. Now what we can do is take the emitters out of the cubes and just put them in one central chip. But they will still emit at the right spot. See? Isn't that cool? So I don't have to have a bunch of these cubes. I can just put all the emitters in here. How do I make it so it doesn't appear right on top of my imp? Like, I want to open other stuff. All right, whatever. So there you go. All our emitters are in this chip, and they're emitting like this. It's looking good. I like the size. I don't believe it's going to get in the way of the paths, and it gives me room to create the environment around it. Because potentially you could have a tile that has literally 6 tower spots. You never use grids? Oh man. I try to use grids as much as possible. Yeah, groups have their own center. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I put the object on top of the other object, and it's still messed up. It's okay, though. See you later, Midnight Owl. Have a good night. Okay. Now what? We only want to spawn these in. 1, if there's no path. 2, 50% chance, something like that. I mean, it's only benefits for having tower spots, right? So I don't, right? Like, I don't think there's ever gonna, so maybe I can give you like an upgrade that like some sort of perk that makes tiles have a greater chance to spawn tower spots, something like that. I'm not sure, but anyway, let's see. Do I know which paths spawn? So maybe I could use, oh, now they open there. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. That fits perfectly. Maybe I could use the fact, like, I could remember where the paths are instead of using laser scopes. Although I feel like laser scopes would just be easier. I knew it'd be, yeah, the logic would just be easier. All right, fair enough. So what would that logic look like? I mean, let's just do 1 for now. Roads are machines, if I remember correctly, or paths. They're not roads, they're paths. Machine, yep. So I am sensing machine. Right there is fine. And let's do detection both. I'm only looking for machine. X-rays on. So if this can be in its own chip, I guess. So if this is true and I don't know, 30% chance, or rather 33. Let's make it 25% chance. Is that too low? That might be too, I feel like that's too low. Let's do 33% chance. Is that too low? We'll feel it out, I guess. It's gonna be annoying to change if I want to change it though. So if this is false, we want this to be false. So if there's no road and we randomly select, let's do B just for fun. And we randomly select B, and you have to keep in mind this is going to be off and then turn on. So we have to give it time to work. I believe it's 1 frame, but we'll do 2 frames. And this timer finishes. So if these 3 things are true, we will do that. We will spawn this tower spot. And I'm going to align it. I'm going to like unwrap it basically. What do I mean by that? So this is currently in the actual layout, and I'm just gonna like unravel it like this. I believe that's what I did here. Yep, that's exactly what I did here. Good. Don't want to forget to move the laser scopes. We'll do that next. It would be nice to be able to dynamically change this chance, but I'll work on that later. So if this is true, let's power all these off, and let's keyframe them on. Only reason I'm doing it this way is because it's annoying to place those wires. Okay. So let's start moving the laser scopes. Let's just do precise move. I don't think we need the grid for this. Now I say that though. Maybe we should just use the grid. Let's just do the grid. Because I don't want to accidentally change the height. Not that it really matters, but oh my goodness. I align it to the grid and it just flips, which is kind of weird. One more. Good enough for me. And then we will destroy. Did I give it? This is 2 frames. So I believe I should destroy after 3 frames. This entire chip. Because there's no reason to keep this logic after the initial tower spots are spawned in, right? All right. Let's name it spawn tower spots and see if it works. There you go. So there's a 33% chance, I believe. So like this one has none, this one has a bunch. Yeah, this is looking good. Huh. Oh man. Okay. I have no idea if this is causing an issue, but it might be. Let's ignore the imp. Oh, that was the bug. Was that the bug? Wait. What? How did I do that? I don't know. I mean, it looks good now. So this is looking good. We have our tower spots. This is great. Cool. All right, let's continue. Let's make there be a chance for no road tiles, of course. And then we'll start doing the environments, I think. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I guess we need... I mean, this is for a dead end, right? Oh, didn't I wasn't sure if I wanted to make it like half of your tiles have paths and half don't. Nah, let's just make it like one can be a dead end. Although why do we even need dead ends? Like, it just feels kind of weird. Like because it's only a negative, so I'd have to give some sort of like benefit to like voluntarily placing a dead end. Not really sure. But in the meantime, let's take, this is a 3-way. Let's take 3 away from this. So out of the 10, 3 of them are environment tiles. And if that doesn't make sense, let me just show you. Oh, okay, I didn't implement it properly. All right, that's fine. So this value is 0. It's still activating at least once, and that's an issue. I mean, I don't think it's going to be that hard if this timer finishes and it's equal to 0, we just want to immediately destroy, correct? Well, wait, I mean, why not just this? Just immediately destroy, right? Hey, there we go. Okay. Nice. So we now, I can't place them, of course. Yeah, so we now have like environment tiles. Okay. What is causing that bug to make the tiles overlap like that? What did I do? And I can seem to only do it once. I think I pressed O. I don't know, but right, so if it's an environmental tile, the only caveat, well, actually, I think the different placement criteria will depend on which environment it is, I think. But okay, so for now, let's just do this. So this is checking if the paths are connected. That's fine. If there are no paths, how do I do that? Well, I mean, this inner one checks if there's a path. This inner one. So if all the inner ones are off, right? And by hooking them into a NOT gate like this, it checks that. I'm just making sure the top one is always the inner one. I might have had it switched. Yep, see, this one's switched. This one is 2. Right, so if this NOT gate outputs positive, that means every one of these wires is off. Or the wires are off. So if this is true, that means it's a purely environmental tile, which means the only criteria is that at least one of the sides is connected to another tile. So how do you do that? Do we need more? Do we need more laser scopes? This is checking for roads, I believe. Yeah, machines. There has to be like an easy... No, I don't think there is. I think I need 6 more laser scopes. Okay, I'm curious. Are these like YouTube guys? I didn't mean to do that. Are these like links? What is this? What is VUM? I don't know. All right, whatever. Whatever. Okay. I'm just trying to think of like if there's an easy way to check if you're adjacent to a tile without having to add a bunch of stuff. I mean, I could, okay, all right. I could have a zone like this. Not that detects tile, though. That detects whatever this is. This, I believe, is object, right? So... if this is true, if this NOT gate is true, and if I detect the label object twice, at least twice, in this sphere, because remember, like, if I just make it slightly bigger, this sphere will overlap any adjacent tile, right? So, and then we'll do number required. If it's greater than 1, right? So if it's 2 or greater, if it's greater than 1, because keep in mind the 1 is this one that's being placed. That's why. So if it's greater than 1, I don't believe this thing. Yeah, this isn't. This is just the cursor that like flies around. So if it's greater than 1 and this, you're allowed to place it. Does this work? So let's check. Let's just make sure we didn't break this. Oh, well, oh, wait. Okay, I can't place it. Good. Can I place it here? Good. Okay, so that still works. And let's grab this one. Can I place it? Nope. Can I place it here? No. I know why. Man, I do this every single time. I don't want detected. I want number detected. Man, I do that all the time. Okay, let's try it again. So again, that's a bad example. Again, this does not work. This does work. What about this? This does not work. This still does not work. Ugh. So what's the issue? Number detected. Ah, it was the name, wasn't it? It had to be the name. Does this work now? No. But that worked. Okay. Yep. I had a feeling. I mean, I have nowhere to prove this, but I had a feeling that this initial one wasn't labeled object. Obviously, this one is, right? Because, I mean, we already checked, but I'll check again. This one is. This initial one was not, though. Which is kind of funny. So now let's try it one more time. I keep waiting for them to spawn in, but I have to do it manually. And now this does not work. This does work. This does not work. That does work. Nice. Okay. Cool. So you are designing a tower defense map. Nice. Very nice. And after you're done placing the tiles, you'll be able to like select on these tower placement spots and, well, buy towers, right? I like it. So what's next? I mean, the different environments. And then those mechanics. Should we get like the game loop going? And then we're gonna have some sort of like inventory. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot to this. All right, so what should we work on next? We could do some art and maybe like make a forest and a mountain environment tile. But I mean, honestly, this is like what we've done is enough for now. We could add some juice, like some sounds with the placement. I think we should finish the game loop first. So you place your tiles, right? You place whatever tiles you want. Add some juice. Juice. Nothing against Jews, but we're not going to add Jews to this game. Probably. So when I say juice, I mean effects such as sound effects, visual effects, vibration, stuff like that. Look at this. Look at this dial. Look at this dial. There's nothing on it. Wonder what the chance of that is. I'm trying to make the demos slightly pretty, you know. All right. Yeah, let's get the game loop. Let's get the game loop going. We'll need a tower. So we have a tower spot, right? But we'll need towers, and oh, the towers in this game are going to be crazy. They are going to be crazy. So what is the game loop? You place tiles, you place towers, you kill the enemies, and then repeat. You place tiles, you place towers, you kill enemies. That's the game loop. Currently, all you do is place tiles. What's the camera gonna be though? Because like I want it to be a free camera. This obviously is not a free camera, but once you finish placing the tiles, it will be. And then... Oh, man. What are we gonna do with the camera? I can't just make it like a free camera because then you'll be able to like escape. So I guess I'll need a camera rig. We'll worry about that later. It's not that big of a deal right now. So we need a tower, and this tower is going to be very complex, but for now we can just make it like, I don't know, something like this. And it should not be in this group. It's going to be its own thing. So let's make sure we're not in any group. I don't know. Like, it does not matter yet. What this looks like. So it will look like a cube. Beautiful. All right. Cool. This is the tower. So maybe like, I don't know. This will be the base. This will be the barrel. Wow. Okay, well, now it's kind of smaller than I wanted it, isn't it? Let's just design it on top of this, because this is where it's going to be spawned in. I don't know, like, there really is no reason to spend this much time on this. Where's the mirror? Let's make sure we're doing this correctly. Oh, nice, we actually are. But I like at the same time, I do want it to look decent. Like, because I'm gonna be demoing. And like showing it off and stuff. I don't know. Well, it's basically an octagon on a hexagon. I'm not sure if that's really what I want to do, but I'm not really sure what I want to do, to be honest. Okay, that's good enough. It really, really doesn't matter right now. Okay, Okay, now we can tell where it's aiming. Perfect. That's all I wanted to do. Now, so let's. I guess we should group this, and we'll make the projectile in this group. Right? Yeah. I mean, there's going to be a ton of towers, and they're all going to have their own projectile. Shouldn't the projectile template be outside of this group? I'm not sure. I think it should be. It should be. Okay. Whatever. So let's... do we need a joint on this? I don't think so. Why would we? It's static. We do need a chip though. Let's put a chip. We can move this off now. I guess let's, well, obviously we want to scope in, and let's just put a chip somewhere. I don't know. Not there though. I don't know. Maybe like, let's do it there. Let's do it there. Okay, so we've got that chip. Wonderful. What is going to be in this? A lot of things. This tower is going to be like super complex. Doesn't look like it yet, but it will be. For various reasons. Because this tower will be able to turn into every combination of towers. All right, well, we need basic aiming, so maybe a look at rotator. Unfortunately, targeting in Dreams is going to be jank. Like, I'm not able to get... I'm not... There's not going to be any targeting options in this. It's not... It's not something I want to do. It's just going to be shooting at the closest. There's no way around that. Well, there are ways around it, but not logic or thermo friendly. So maybe like 500. I would like an upgrade to be speed of the lookout rotator. So we have this lookout rotator, and we want to hook it up to this top cube. Okay, so we are going to need a joint because. Well, as you can see, even if we get rid of the Y, yeah, notice how it doesn't rotate at the correct axis. One joint is fine. It's not going to break the bank, I hope. Now, if we play, notice how it stays centered. What are we looking at? Just like an enemy tag, basically. Do I have an enemy tag? I mean, I have an enemy, right? No tag on him yet. What on earth is going on? What the heck? Why is this? What grid did I make this on? What is this? What's his little head? Why does he have a head? I am so confused. Dude, what is... I think I just gave him a head. Like, as like a decoration. That is very curious. Let's unsnap the chip. Okay, it's centered now. Yep, it's unsnapped. Because it's unsnapped, we need to relink these. But we'll be able to delete logic now. Okay, but literally, like, I don't know what I was like. I'm just freaking randomly refactoring this. I just wanted to add an enemy tag. That's all. Okay. Let's put it at the center. Hey, Swarm. Yeah, new layout. I'm trying something else out. I spent this is the only reason why I started so late. I was ready to stream at like 6:30, but I was messing with it because it was unreadable before and now it's not. So all-timers setting in, or do you have a ghost programmer who does all the hard stuff off stream? A ghost programmer. I am the ghost programmer. Nope, only me. That reminds me to save. Only me. Noter, only me. So far, at least. That's funny, though. All right. So we have the enemy position tag, and this is just gonna look at the enemy position. Pretty simple so far. So what will simplify? Well, I was gonna say, I want my bullets. This is another unique thing about this tower defense. I want the bullets to stop at the first enemy hit. Why? That's what I want to happen. And then certain upgrades will change that. I wouldn't tell if it was not him. He would not tell. Yeah, I mean, is there some grand conspiracy where I'm not actually good at logic? Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Let's make a projectile. Good enough to me, or for me rather. This, I believe I do want snapped. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but, well, actually, yeah, let's optimize. No reason not to. I mean, it's one group, but it's a projectile, so. All right. Let's see. We just wanted to move in a straight line. Not very fast. Maybe 20. It's cool because you'll be able to customize the projectile a lot. Did I group this? I did. You'll be able to customize it a lot. I'm just making the generic version first. can move this. That's interesting. All right. We have clips to prove it. It's the truth? What do you mean? Acer secretly has someone else off screen. Yeah, in my ear, just telling me what to do. Oh my god. Wait, did that work? Stream. Oh, because you're a mod, Swarm. That's actually really funny. I think. We definitely want it to be local space. Okay. What else? We need to deal damage. This enemy needs health. What even is this? This is oh my god. This is the path finding. And this is okay, so let's neaten this up a bit. I did say I would neaten up the logic. I just haven't yet. So this is when it attacks the tower. This is path following, excuse me. We're not finding a path, we're just following. Okay. What is attacking the tower? I guess the skull? We can just put the tag here. And I wanted health. So let's make another chip. Do I need to display the health? I feel like I should. I feel like that's something I should do, but we're not going to yet. We can just make everything one shot. We'll have a health manager. We don't need a health modifier. Oh boy, what is the hitbox? This is a very small enemy. Alright, affected objects. I mean, I guess it's just the whole thing. And when health is 0, we're just gonna, yeah, no health, just destroy it. Where is this destroyer connected to? Same place. All right. We now have health. Thanks, Swarm. It's a very, very important quote. No, it's fine. Yes, it does. Okay. Wow. Let's close that for now. Actually, no, we should keep it open. Maybe make it smaller though. We wanted to deal damage with this, so let's put a health modifier. Let's make it deal 100. Perfect. Should we do a zone or should we actually use physics? I don't think. I think a zone is fine. Let's just do a zone. Zone. It's fine. All of this is fine. What does the zone look like? I'm good with a sphere at the tip. It's not going to be moving too fast. So. Okay. Oh, you know what? No, this is a 2D game, so we actually want a cylinder like this. We want it to hit the first enemy that it hits. Okay. Detection, everything, I guess, and then currently modifying it. We'll play an effect, but right now just destroy. We have to link the destroyer, of course. Okay. All right, this is good. We need this tower to emit this projectile. And of course, oh wait. Before I say anything, I'll give it a chance. All right. To its credit, it does actually align, so fair enough. I've decided to make it a bullet instead of whatever the hell this is, because it's just easier to work with. Okay, let's make this non-collidable. I don't think I did yet. Let's get rid of all this. We can shoot it. We can start it from the barrel. It doesn't really matter though. Oh, you know what? I don't actually know what direction it is. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. So this is the correct direction. Okay, so now if we have a target, so found target. I mean, I guess we can just continue shooting every second, right? That's pretty clean, I think. Lifetime. 1 second. Let's do 2 seconds. And finally, let's just as like a test, let's just spawn one of these towers at the tower spot automatically. Obviously, hopefully this is obvious. We'll change. We'll do something different later, but. For now, let's just see if it works. Won't this spawn a tower? Oh boy. Okay. Yes, the answer is yes. We need to only spawn a tower after it's placed. Did we do emit with wires? Let's emit with wires. And then we only want this to emit again after it's placed. How do I know it's placed? Oh my lord. C is placed. So let's just do this. So this is off. And let's turn this on. This is going to be called Emit Towers. This is only temporary though. In fact, I'm going to just make it a weird color because like this is literally only for debugging. Wow, it looks cool. Thanks, Pikachu. I appreciate it. You thought you were already following me? Well, now you are. Awesome. Hey, when you followed, was there a notification? Well, actually, okay, I'm just gonna replay it because I want to see it. Hey, look at the notification. Very nice. That's pretty clean. There's no sound. Maybe I don't want to sound because it's super distracting. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so this should only spawn it. Well, did I even do it? Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. This needs to start off and then get keyframed on. Here we go. So now towers just automatically spawn in, hopefully. Okay. I mean, it'll still work, technically. I could teleport it to the nearest spot. Do we do that? I mean, is it that big of an issue? I don't know. So let's just do that. This will be tower spot position. And that would have fixed actually, would it have fixed the other issue? I'm not entirely sure if it would have. This is unbelievable. Okay. Wow. So tower spot position, and now we're just going to teleport to it. Tower spot position. No, orientation doesn't matter. We didn't link it. Actually, I don't want to link it there. I want to link it here. It literally doesn't matter. It just looks better. Okay, and let's make it in the ground a little bit. Yeah, or in the spot, rather. All right. So now, as it places... I mean, look, again, none of this matters. This is just for the demo. Yeah, so now the towers move with it. All right. I mean, you know, okay. So, what? All right, for some reason, I wasn't properly destroying the entire thing. I don't know. Don't ask. What? Yo, I'm really confused. Is this... I don't even know what's happening. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe don't dampen and why. I don't know. It's just like flying around. Can we make it slower? Like significantly slower? Does it need to be movable? Is that... Okay, that at least looks correct. Why is it rotating? Oh no. Oh shoot. I messed up the path falling. That looks fine. What? Oh crap. It's this, isn't it? The here, it's not here, is it? Because, no, it should be though. Or does it have to be snapped? Let me try something. No, it's working. But why did I have that issue earlier? Man, these towers are horrible. You got Dreams yesterday? Nice. Only played. Hey, I mean, there's a ton of games to play, so. We really only want this to shoot if it's aiming properly. Also, this is a huge ass range. Holy moly. I mean, it's still a big range, but how do I know? I mean, I guess I could do a laser scope. I don't know. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal right now. But the pathfinding like seemed messed up. That was really weird. Like, I did something like this and it just didn't work. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I think it's the dead end that's messed up. So let's try that exact thing without a dead end and see. So like, what if I do that? I mean, it works fine. So dead ends seem bugged. But why? What is wrong? I can't even think of like why this would happen. Unless maybe where is this going? Holy shit. What is this? What is this? Oh, I see. Is this the issue? That the follower is floating? No, there's no way. There's no way that's the issue. There's no way. Why don't dead ends work? This is super weird. Oh! Wait, look how high up they're spawning. What? They're just spawning too high? Okay, one, why? But whatever, I guess. I mean, that's an easy fix. I just make them spawn lower. Is that all I need to do? The answer is yes. And they're all at exactly the same height now. Oh, it's slightly off, but it literally doesn't matter. All right. Well, I say it doesn't matter, but clearly it does matter. All right, cool. Look how small it is. It's so cute. Is it small? I don't know. Because, like, it's all going to have way more detail than this. Okay, like, actually, though. Where are they shooting? It's not even aiming. Is this emitter in local space? Yeah. Oh, but the emitter position. Oh no, the emitter. It's just emitting there no matter what. Oh, that's actually really funny. Okay, so there's two options. I can put the emitter on this, or I can put a tag on this. And I'm gonna opt for the latter. So let's put a tag on the barrel. Or maybe just on the top, honestly. It'll still rotate and be in the correct spot, so. Something like that. I just wired it there to have the wire. Okay, so we have this. Now we have this. We just want it to be a position, right? Well, I guess it's position and rotation. We don't want scale. Scale is, we really do not want scale. So we'll do this, reattach the position and rotation, and then put this into the scene space transform. And see, now we're at the mercy of, I mean, I don't even know where this is shooting. Like, I feel like it's just not showing up. It's supposed to be at this tag position, but I don't. I just don't see anything. I mean, I guess we can try and see what happens. Okay, it's shooting completely backwards, but it is coming out of the barrel. So if it's shooting completely backwards, I mean, that's a very easy fix. We just do that. That looks perfect, actually. Right, it goes by saying, but the actual game isn't going to automatically spawn towers. Again, I'm just doing that as like a test. Huh. Because it doesn't home, because the bullets don't like home in on the target, it's actually... Oh, I didn't think about this. They're actually the towers kind of suck when they're so close. They almost need to like aim ahead. Okay, let's change it up a little bit. So we're gonna make it so it only spawns a tower. It only spawns a tower when we hover it. So we're gonna do this. We're going to, is this snapped? Nope. We're going to get a grab sensor. We're going to sense the grab of, I guess it can be this entire thing. It really doesn't matter. And at least I don't think it matters. When we're hovering, we're gonna do max emitted, just 1. Max emitted is 1. When we're hovering and we press C tile placing place, it'll spawn it. Okay, this should be a little bit better and easier to test, hopefully. So like, yeah, there. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh man. Man, I really didn't want to make the bullets homing, but I think I kind of like have to. Cause that's just bad. Okay, wait. What if, yes, the default bullet is homing, but there are bullets that don't home, that deal like more damage or something? If the map is going to be all grass when the game starts, it's not going to be hanging off or anything. Oh, okay. You could. I'll read it. I'll read in order. I thought you were going to do separate tiles for towers. No. I was not. So basically, if there's, I mean, this is the plan, right? Well, that's a bug. How the hell did that happen? Oh, is this the overlapping tiles? Okay, well, anyway, basically it's the same as paths, right? That you have randomly spawning tower spots. So obviously they can't spawn, well, they're not supposed to spawn on the paths. But like this path tile just has no tower spots at all, but this one has all of them. So my brain is boiling. I get a lot of this, but most of the tweak ports I've never seen used, so you don't know what they do. If you hover them, it should explain exactly what they do. You have to hover for like 5 seconds. It's called the deflection shot. You could put towers on the edge of the tiles instead. On the edge. If the map is going to be all grass when the game starts, it's not going to be hanging off or anything. What do you mean the edge? And then like, what if you want to put another tile there? So like on the intersections, is that what you're saying? So like you can place towers on, I didn't think about that. That's an interesting idea. So instead of the tower spots being here, it would be on the intersection? Or actually, there would be no tower spots. It would just be the intersection. That's a cool idea. I didn't think about that. A Megazord tile. You'll probably fake it, but if you knew a bit of vector math, you could be very precise. Oh, that's what you mean with deflection shot. I got you. Yeah, I guess I could. You'd calculate the enemy speed, the bullet speed, and then you could like literally calculate where to shoot the bullet. That's a cool idea. Yeah. I'm not going to do that. I think I'm going to make it homing, but it will hit the first enemy that it hits. Just increase speed, pretty much, yeah. But I think I will make it homing. I get what you're doing. I just think it would feel better if you had a whole tile dedicated to a tower. The reason I don't want to do that is because I want you to be able to have a bunch of towers. That's the only reason. I could definitely make it so that you could have tiles that are like tower tiles. And I could balance the whole game around it. I could definitely do that. Literally the only reason I don't want to do that is because I want you to be able to place like like a bunch of towers, right? Because it's just cooler. It just looks cooler. With just like projectiles flying everywhere. But I mean, maybe not. Like, what if there were tiles that were like just you place a tower here. I forgot to turn off shadows. These are so funny. They're so bad. It's hilarious. I don't know. I like my implementation as long as it's well balanced. But we'll see. You should zoom the camera in and slow the enemies down. You won't be able to see enemies in that view. You'll like this is just for testing. So the game will not be played in this view. Only placing tiles. Because that's just how it had to be done. So like once you're done placing tiles, you'll go into like a tower building mode, and in that mode you'll be able to actually move the camera and like get as close as you want. I feel like it would be more strategy and more like Scrabble, where you have to plan your moves a bit. I mean, the thing is, like, with this, you'll also have to plan it. Because, like... Well, I see what you mean. Because, like, with this, you don't really have any control over where the tower is, you know? Well, I mean, I guess you do. It's just because there's a tower spot there doesn't mean you have to place a tower there. But... I mean, you kind of just want to, like... You want to place it in the best layout possible, right? I just feel like if an entire tile was dedicated to one tower, one, the towers would have to be a lot more valuable, which is fine. But two, it just takes up a lot of space. What if I had both? What if there were these mini towers and then you had tiles dedicated to one tower, and these are like mega towers, and these towers are like way more expensive, but they're way better in terms of Civ City building, and yeah. I don't know, I think it's cool how like on the tiles you can do certain things, but again, like, I know this is really small. You will not be placing towers in this view. You'll see. You need position, velocity, direction, and dot product between bullet direction and velocity and the enemy direction velocity. Right, the dot product, and it calculates where they should connect. That's cool. Cooler is greater than strategy. I mean, they both have their own strategies. It's just this is more random. It's like, this is a really good tile because you can put it you can put it here, and then it shoots down this line. I mean, or I just literally, the tower spots aren't even random, but I don't want to do that. Maybe I do. I mean, what if I just let you place towers in any open position? As opposed to in randomly generated tower spots. I don't know. Oh, that tower's gone. Where did it go? Who knows? Oh, it's teleporting. It's really funny. There's definitely nothing wrong with your method. Just when you were telling me about the game yesterday, yeah, that's what you saw in your rating, and that's completely fine. Like, yeah, like don't take it the wrong way that I'm not gonna do that, but unless I might, I like that idea. I mean, I don't see any problem with like what if I had like tiles? Yeah, like as I said, like mega towers that supported just one tower. That I think that would be really cool. Or maybe instead of having two types of towers, it's just like a mega version of an existing tower, you know? You're not a fan. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, you're just spitballing. I got you. Any tips on adding polish to your games? Play other games and then see what they do and then apply that. I don't have any specific tips because I don't know what your games are, but again, just play games with polish and pay attention. It's your game. I don't know if you put flying monkeys in it. Do you mean you don't know or you don't care? Okay. I think this is good so far. Oh, the bullets. Okay, so let's make let's think about this. How do I even make the bullets homing? Because, like, I can hook up... Oh, can I? Oh, man, I actually can't. I'd have to put the bullet within the tower. This is really annoying. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing... I don't know. If I put the bullet in the tower, then we can just take... we can take this target position right here and feed it into the bullet, and then they would just magically be homing. Since we're on the topic, you should put flying monkeys in. I plan on having flying enemies. Against AI intermediate? Oh my god, dude. If you just make units, you basically can't lose. Odd Oz tower defense? What's that? Oh, this is the part I hate though, making the things actually shoot properly. Maybe we do just up the speed. I don't want to deal with homing. I really don't want to deal with homing. All right, let's just up the speed. Let's triple it. Will this even work now? No idea. Does it even hit it? I can't even tell. Hold on. Yes. Yes, it does. Is there a way to make it only hit one enemy? I don't even think there is. Is that okay? I mean, I don't see an issue with it. And it moves so fast. Let's make it smaller. I mean, I don't. Is that fine? Wow, look at all these empty tiles. Holy moly. Oops, I accidentally placed a tower there. Oh, I guess that is allowed. But yeah, like, I just let you block off your pathways. Should I? I mean, I give you dead ends. Should I even give you dead ends? I mean, now you're done. And this tower is just like crying. Oh my god. I mean, the bullet's alive for 2 seconds. What is Oh, I think it's just the bullet freaking out. Let's restart. I think that's better. I mean, it doesn't hit at all, but I think making the zone 0 width has something to do with it. What do you guys think? Do you think making the width 0? Oh god. How about that? I think it just moves too quick. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna make this work. I mean, this has to work, right? I mean, this tower is just gonna shoot him perfectly. So. I just find it hilarious how it can only hit if it's like if it's moving in a perfectly straight line. I mean, it makes sense, but it is pretty funny. Oh man. Is this medieval fantasy or future? I was thinking like medieval, but I don't know. I don't know. I like the idea of fantasy. Borim has some vector gadgets. He definitely does. I wonder how the game will choose which paths you get. Is it completely random? Yeah, right now, Oh, the goal is to make the path go as far as possible. So I would say no dead ends. Right. And split paths very rare. Right. Yeah. I was thinking like dead ends would give you, because like dead ends are really bad, right? Because you don't want to place the dead ends. But if you do, you'll be like heavily rewarded or something. That was the idea with the dead ends. Oh, the enemies are too fast. Yeah, the enemies are really fast. That's a good point. The enemies are very, very fast. That's a really good point. Okay. You know what? I kind of like the fact that they don't hit. Maybe these are just really fast enemies, you know? That's a really good point. I guess I just thought, like, they are way too fast. This is so small. These should be significantly slower. Yeah, thanks for helping me realize that. Because keep in mind, like, you're not going to be, like, this is real, god damn it. This is really small, you know? We're really far away from this. Actually, this is a good example. This is a really good, this straightaway is a really good test. All right, here. Yeah, okay, right. Oh my god, this bullet takes out so many of them. Infinitode, and they let you upgrade projectile speed. That's cool. I like that. Yes, that's what. Yes. I want to do a very similar thing. I don't want there to be homing unless it's a very special bullet, and I do want you to be able to like upgrade those things, but not in the typical like you click on the tower and upgrade it. But you would actually like they're parts that, well, actually. I'm not sure. You will definitely have tower parts that have faster aiming and faster projectile speed and stuff. But what about like also upgrading that after the fact by like spending money? I don't know. Will putting the projectile detection zone slightly in front of the target work? I mean, it would help with like the bullets kind of like going through them, but I don't think it would change anything. Like the same thing would happen. I'm scared to make this physical because it'll just like start flying around and going crazy. But this is like a really big bullet too. I'm scared of... I'm scared to make the zone smaller because I don't want the bullets to go through the enemies. What on earth is happening? All right. Currently modifying is supposed to destroy the bullet. I just feel like it's not, though. This just doesn't run fast enough, guys. The Steam version is going to be way better. I really look forward to the Steam version. This just doesn't run fast enough for what I want to accomplish. Let's see if that does anything. I doubt this will help, but it might. I mean, the bullet for one more frame, it just goes all the way through. But well, I guess that's just a perk of the bullet, I guess. I have to just work with it. You're out. Have a good one, guys. Have a good night, David. I'll see you later. You're not using my ideas. I'm out of here. That's funny. Maybe the game pays you differently depending on which tiles you use. Yes, yeah, something like that. You can upgrade with the money. Less of pays you differently and more depending on what tiles you use, it'll spawn different enemies and different amounts of enemies. Now the bullet is too fast. Yeah. Yep. Let's slow him down. So like, for example, this goes to, or this is kind of addressing Damon's point. What is the strategy? Because like we have this tile, right? We have this tile and there happens to be a single tower spot. How should we place this? Should we do this? Should we do this? I would argue you want to do this. Because and then you'd want to make some sort of straightaway, right? So something like this. So now this tower will be able to shoot these enemies without the bullet missing. You know what? Now that I think about it, it's like a pseudo range because like if it's out of range, it'll just miss. It'll just straight up miss. The bullet kind of just stopped. Is where are we spawning? Should be here. Let's make it 0.5 seconds. And the range is fine. All right, we're getting there. Okay, all right, at least we found that bug. All right, so clearly something's wrong with that. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like if we just add, if we add a 1 frame delay, that'll fix it. Like, it'll completely fix it. Because it seems like we don't have enough time for the laser scope to turn on for specific ones. In very rare circumstances. So, this is a oh no, it's not. Okay, let's do a 1 frame timer. Before doing this. And keep in mind this entire chip deletes itself, so this logic isn't really costing us anything. Look at this tile, holy shit. All right, so that fixes it. Yeah, so it just misses because it's too far away. I think that's fine, honestly. I don't know. It's kind of weird, though. It'll feel bad, you know? Like, as the player, watching it, like, it's in range, but it's missing, you know? But then, like, other bullets will do other things. So, like, for example, the bomb bullet. It's going to shoot at a target. It's not going to home, it's just going to shoot and explode in an AoE. So it will always be behind. Maybe we should do the deflection targeting though. Or maybe that can be like an upgrade. Oh, that could be an upgrade for the barrel. Yo, that would be a really good upgrade for the barrel. So for the barrel, attachments. Is Swarm called it deflection aiming? And this will be like a really special attachment or something. That's a cool idea. That's a really cool idea. So like deflection aiming, the movable, these are really rare attachments. Because they're really powerful. But like you wouldn't put the deflection aiming on the bomb, for example, because you don't need that. I like this mechanic a lot. You can work with it. Yeah, I like this a lot. Let's get rid of the tower placement shadow things. All right. Beam still has a shadow, but you know. All right, so we're placing. I feel like we should have more. Well, I mean, extending the path. Let's do some stuff. Let's get rid of dead ends for one. I don't think we need dead ends. Let's get rid of dead ends. Let's make there be a 40% chance of environment, a 10% chance of a 3, and a 50% chance of a path. Or maybe, I mean, paths should be rarer, right? So maybe more more environment and less paths. Yeah, so now it's 50-50. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Let's see how that feels. Oh, there's your 50-50. So we have environment with a lot of tower things. It's kind of cool. I like that. Like, you can do this though. Should I just prevent this? Not sure. Should I prevent the player from doing this? I mean, that kind of just ruins the entire run. You know? I feel like you shouldn't be able to do that. Right? Like, but then like it kind of like severely limits you. You can just place it right there, and I mean, just don't, I guess. And yeah, now it's very rare to get the split. Oh, there's one. But like, you don't even want it, you know? Like, the split is something that should be rare. I don't like how the enemies combine like that. Speaking of that strategy you mentioned with towers hitting on a straight path so they don't miss, you could have towers that aim only toward the middle. Aim only toward the middle of what? And when you find a path that lets you do that strategy, then you have synergy. Yeah, no, I'm definitely... What do you mean aim? I'm definitely looking for those kind of things because I want to encourage that, the synergies. But what do you mean aim only towards the middle? You have a tower that... Like a tower that doesn't spin? Because I'm definitely planning on having towers that like you aim and then they just stay at that direction always. Only toward the middle of the tile they are placed on. Ah, yes. So that's a cool idea. I was thinking you would manually rotate it and then it just stays there forever. Hey, Peace. With a sick headache. Oh no, what's wrong? You drinking water? Oh, you're sick? Do you have COVID? Dude, did you get COVID from Vegas? Like, unironically? Oh, shit, man. This is good, though. This tower, I mean, it does... It does it. It's doing its job, right? I mean, it's good enough for now. The only thing is if it's aiming, I don't want to shoot until it's done aiming. So how do I know if it's aiming and how do I know if it's locked on? Let's get a rotation sensor. And just get the rotation speed and just see. Oh man, I just wish I knew. I guess like if the rotation speed is like really high. So let's just output it and see what numbers we're getting. Come on, what's going on with this? How does that happen? That's really frustrating. I don't even know why that occurs, honestly. Okay, it would help if I hooked the rotation sensor up. That would definitely... That would definitely help. So let's try it again. Oh, yeah. So what, if it's above 5? Yeah, it's going to 8. Okay, I can work with that. So if this number and let's just convert it to a skinny wire before we get any bugs. You got Corbid, COVID's cousin. Did you get it from Vegas? You're vaccinated though, you'll be fine after a day. Sorry though. That does suck. Alright, if it's less than 5, that means we're not that means we're aiming. So if it's less than 5 and we've found the target, then we shoot. All right, let's try that. So now it's not going to shoot immediately, which should look better. Or just not at all. So if this number is less oh boy. If it's less than 5 for a certain amount of time, because I mean, as you just saw, it shot because it didn't immediately start rotating. So maybe after 0.1 seconds. Or maybe, oh, no. This is what I want to do, sorry. I want to put this timing check here. Yeah. There we go. All right, I'm pretty confident this will work. Come on. Okay. There we go. That worked perfectly. All right, and one more test. Once it gets into range, it should turn, then shoot. That is perfect. Okay. This is cool. I like this. This one's not placed because this one is actually this one. It's a whole thing. It's a bug. It doesn't matter though. Actually, let's fix it. Well, there's no reason to fix it, but let's fix it anyway. You shouldn't be able to do this unless we're placed. All right, so now we shouldn't be able to place towers. Yeah, now we can't place towers inside the dock, which is good. All right, so no more of that bug. Tower defense is like a more engaging idle game. It is, but not like now it's not. So now you actually like have to do stuff. It's cool. Vegas was nasty. Very masquerade. Yeah. Yep. Not gonna say I told you so, but nah, it sucks though. Did any of the other? Did the other guys? Did the other guys get it as well, or what? You like the autonomy and simplicity in tower defense. My least favorite part is the manual powers. I agree. I agree. I don't like the manual stuff as well. Now, the hero shooter part, that's a whole different thing. But no, I completely agree. So I like this, though, because it adds more strategy to it. You're actually making the map. We got tanks. Hey, Lies. Or is it Lee's? Hold on. Okay, I know this. It's not Liz. I know that. No, don't tell. Okay, it's Lee's. It's Lee's. Okay. Like Lidl. Okay. Like Lady Lee's. Okay, I got you. Yeah, so we now have tower spawn points that we can spawn towers in. And they actually work. I mean, they're kind of OP, but that's neither here nor there. And by kind of I mean extremely. We've made the three ways, the split paths more rare as well. Only 10% chance. So there's two. The bug. Oh, it happened again. Wait, what causes that? What causes that? That's insane, man. Okay, well, clear. Whatever. Whatever. What on earth? I can't reproduce it on purpose, though. That's what's killing me. Lady Phillip Lies. So what's next, though? I mean, I guess we could code the game loop. We definitely could do that. And then there's the whole tower building part of it. And then I still need to figure out how the environments are going to work together. I don't want to start sculpting the different environments until I know what they're going to be and what they're going to do. Cuz I don't want to waste my time. The way the chat on your screen interpreted my emoji is nice. I think it looks good. Wait, what was it supposed to do? Oh, the last smile just didn't work. All right, so what should we do now? We could do the game loop. Let's do the game loop. I think that's what we should do. These guys stand no chance. I mean, one tower just completely takes out all of them, but I don't know what to... I have to balance around that. Because I'm not able to make one bullet hit one enemy, unfortunately. Okay, let's do the game loop and then I'll call it. So what do I mean by game loop? There's 3 stages. Well, kind of like 2.5. There's the map building, and then there's the tower placing plus the wave. I say that because you're able to like spawn, you're able to build towers during the wave. I may change that, but yeah, so let's see. We have a state machine. There's currently only 1 state. Let's change it to 2 states. So, well, maybe 3 actually. Can we implement a pause? That would be pretty insane if we could actually pause like the bullets and stuff. We'd have to put the movement strength up to 100 though, which is fine. I mean, I'm not using physics. I don't think in the Steam version, yes. In this version, it's just not worth it. So never mind. So 2 states. I think there should only be 2 states. Tile placing and playing game, wave, tower building. Should you be able to build during the wave? I mean, it'll give you something to do, I guess. There's tile placing, and then there's what? No, you don't think so? What happened to the RPG streams, Anime Network? Anime Network getting down to business. I am working on this right now. So good question though. There's nothing wrong with the RPG project. It's at a... I'm not like running into any hard roadblocks, but whoa, did the keyboard just move? What the heck? What should this state be called? Yeah, diverse portfolio. I like to work on projects that I can actually like finish. You know, the RPG is my long-term project. It's not going anywhere. Okay, what should this state be called? State tower building plus maybe just state play. Yeah, state play. That's what it's gonna be called. Okay. State tile placing, state play. I like it. All right, so when do we go into state play? I mean, this is like a super simple thing, but little reward now and then. Yeah, exactly. It's good to have multiple projects because when you get bored of one, you can bounce to the other one, but it's not good to have too many because then they will never get finished. Okay, so do I force you to place tiles is another question. That's an interesting question too. Do I force you to place tiles? I say no. So just when you're done, touchpad. Let's make it touchpad. Will put you into the next mode, and then we can make the camera. So I believe I already have touchpad here, and it is the spawn enemies. Tile placing spawn, and we're going to change this to tile placing finish, or done placing. Done placing. Okay. Maybe we make it a button on the screen and just pretend like this is a PC game and you're only using the imp. Should we do that? I kind of like that idea. What if we did that? Oh, it's another vor. Yeah, what is that? There's these bots that like just type these like weird 6-letter things. It's so weird. Try it? Wait, try what? Someone told me to switch to subscriber mode and it worked well. Oh, that's a good point. You can only comment if you're subbed to me. Huh. And at the very least, it'll get me more subs. That's a good idea. Can I, is that easy to do? Can I go to like who can comment? Yo, let's go. Minimum subscribe time. Yeah, you gotta wait a minute. How about that? Well, no, because I want the messages like, hey, I just subscribed kind of thing. So, no duration. There you go. All right, YouTubers. Only subs. You have to subscribe to comment. I like that. I don't know. I mean, maybe I do it to Twitch too, but Twitch, it just feels different on Twitch. I don't know. Nah, I put it to 0. It was 1 minute, but I changed it to 0. Now you have to sub. Oh god. Yeah, it is. The weird bots are pretty bad on YouTube. That's a good point. I could make Twitch follow only. I could, but I kind of hate that. I don't know. YouTube just feels like subbing isn't. Following on Twitch feels like it's like it's a big deal. Subbing on YouTube. I mean, it is. I don't want to downplay subbing on YouTube, but I don't know. PC, are you talking to yourself now? All right. Okay. Anyway, what are we doing? Okay, so touchpad will change states. Okay. So when you press touchpad, so let's get state tile placing. No, we want to go C tile placing done. Tile placing done placing. When you're in tile placing and you're done, you go to B. Okay. That's simple enough. It's going to be more complex for the other way though, for getting from play back to tile placing. Basically all the enemies have to be dead and you have to press a button. So I guess it's not that complex, but you know, it's so easy we could literally just do it right now. So if we're in B and there are no enemy tags, and we press this button. So if this is not detected, and maybe like a 5-second time. Well, you could be killing the enemies as they spawn in. So if you don't detect enemies, oh God, I don't know. Let's do it. Well, yeah, if you don't detect enemies and all the enemies are finished spawning. So we'll handle that later. So actually, let's leave a note. Let's leave a little note here. And I said note, not node. All enemies are finished spawning. We'll handle the spawning later. Enemies are finished spawning. So if these 3 things are true, I don't know why I just did that, because it'll automatically expand. If these 3 things are true, then we go to tile placing, which is A. Okay. All right, so that is our state machine like manager, right? So if we're not in state tile placing, none of these controls work, right? You have to be in tile placing for these controls to work. And this just disappears, I guess. I mean, this is just a lot of polished stuff, I guess. What is this? Right. Here it is. Place tile, place or destroy tile. If we generate new tiles. I mean, can't I just make this entire thing invisible? I mean, isn't that literally just all I want to do? So if we're, let's get state tile placing, and if we're not in tile placing, we just turn the entire thing off. So it's even more than this. It's like I want to go up here. So again, if we're not in tile placing, turn the camera off. Does turning off make sense? I mean, what do I want to do? I almost want to like slide this downward. I don't want to turn it off. Why aren't we in tile placing? Why are we going to be immediately? Oh, do I have these swaps? Oh, no. We're getting done placing, and it's just... Why is done placing... Why is that triggering? I guess we do this for now. I don't think this will even help, but it'll allow me to add a timer. it still happens. What? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. For Christ's sake. What? Why is this? Oh, so it was just straight up a variable bug. Okay, great, cool. That's fun. All right. So now it's actually working. Okay, I pressed touchpad and literally nothing happened, so... Oh, because... No, I don't know. What? Oh. Oh. Shit. Yeah, I mean that would do it. Okay, there. So let's try it again. Nice, it just goes away. All right, and then we have free cam. Cool. That is exactly what we expected. All right. And maybe it goes away and then turns invisible or something, but it's fine for now. And let's just right now let's just let us immediately re-enter it. So let's just do this or something. Well, what is this? Enemy position. Let's just do that. So we should be able to... no, we can't re-enter it for some reason. Oh, come on. Is this one broken too? This one's not even working. What? I assume this... Oh, no. It would have worked. I just have... Oh, my bad. All right. This one's not Dream's fault, I guess. We need to do this. State play. So if we're in state play, then we're going to do this. And we just want this one for now. This will be called C tile placing. No, this is going to be called C play. Done play. That's weird. Place tiles. Let's call it place tiles. So C play place tiles. And that's what we want. C play place tiles. Okay. Hey RDV, what's up? So let's see. Now will it work? Okay, kind of. We want to also be in here for at least a second. Same thing with this one. We can just convert this. Or combine it, rather. Okay. So we tile placing mode. Now we're in tower defense mode. And now we're back in tile placing mode. All right, now instead of square, it can just automatically spawn the tiles in. But we're making progress on the game loop at the very least, which is good. This transition is horribly long. I'd almost like a wiper here, actually, but this is fine for now, I guess. Yeah, I think a wiper would be good, actually, but that's for another day. Okay, so where are we spawning? I believe it's here. No, it's actually here. Generate new tiles. Actually, we can work with that, though. So, where is it? This. Instead of the square button, it's just we just want it to happen automatically, right? So we have this. When we first enter state tile placing, we're going to pulse this on to generate new tiles. Why is this at 50%? That is what I expected. There we go. Okay, now we have tiles. All right. And do this. Okay, la da da. And then we go back and we have brand new tiles? Yes, we do. Look at that. And the tiles are just there. They're just there, which is really cool. That's fantastic. So now what? It's painted this way so I know the boundaries. It'll be fixed. It'll be fixed later. Clearly you need a redstone repeater and an observer over there. Yes, exactly. How's it going, Vorium? Or Visium, or whatever the hell your name is. Boy, howdy do I enjoy my after-school headaches. Oh boy, are you in college? So, bam. Wow, we have almost, wow, that is what an unlucky start that was. Whatever. Okay, bam, and then this is like the actual gameplay mode where we can like get really down and dirty. Get to the nitty gritty. Oh, I am unable to place towers at the moment, but that's fair enough, I guess. And then, oh, we have new tiles. That's so cool. It's almost a game already. You know what? I want to delete the delete the tiles when that happens. So if you're in play mode, state play, destroy the tile. And obviously what on earth is happening right now? What? did I have logic in here that was like special? Don't think I did. What? Oh. It's just not moving with it. Why? It's like the keyframe. What the Wait, I'm super confused. Why? Why can't I copy and paste this? I am so confused. The keyframe is what's moving it. Why doesn't the keyframe affect... Okay, wait, what if I do this? What's going on? Okay, what if I do this and then re-keyframe it? Oh, I know what's going on. The keyframe's on right now. I wonder if anyone caught that. The keyframe's on. So what I have to do is turn it off, then copy paste them, and then turn it on, and then just put it back to normal. So what I need to do is do this. Now, are you kidding me right now? Okay, now I can copy paste. Now I can turn it back on. There we go. Okay. Wow. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. So, yep. And then we go. And then we go back. Now, the real question is, yep. See, they delete themselves. Perfect. That's what I was trying to do. So when you're done, they just all delete. And now I can easily, how do I want to do this? Let's do a timeline. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go 0.5 and 0.5. I want this timeline to play forward and backwards, so we're going to do this. And at the very end, we want to make the dock, actually, just this entire thing invisible. The reason I'm keeping it visible is because in the future we will make this look nice, right? Okay, now it's just not working at all. What? Oh, the keyframe was off. Okay. Oh, then it's gone. Look at that. Just completely gone. And now it's back. Yeah, let's do the wiper. Let's do the wiper. I think we can just do it in here. So, how do we want to do this? It's the other way around. We want it. We want it like this, I believe. So like as it's coming back in, this is where we want the wiper, I think. Something like that. I'm a fan of this one. I have no idea. This is probably... let's try that. For some reason, the wiper going backwards is just too fast. Even though it's 1 and 1. I wonder why. The wiper's having trouble going backwards. That works perfectly. Oh, because it slows at the end. Oh, that's really interesting. It like eases. Huh. I was expecting it to play just at a normal speed. All right. I mean, we can just do this to achieve the exact same effect. It's gonna take 2 gadgets though. 1 when it's on, -1 when it's off. Put that into a timer set to speed and it will do literally the exact same thing. Make it 1 second, put it in play, set it to speed. So, well, not literally. It moves like, yeah, that's what I expected. That's exactly what I expected. All right, so here we go. There you go. Can we make it a little tighter though? Is that... Yeah, that's like almost perfect. Nice. They delete a little too soon, so let's make it so that they what is this? Generate new tiles. Where do they delete? Is it here? I know I placed it somewhere universal, right? Oh crap. No, I didn't. I placed it here, didn't I? God damn it. State play. All right. Oh, at least I can easily do this now. Maybe we don't randomly delete wires. All right, so state play. Once we're in state play, 4.5 seconds. I'm okay with adding this kind of delay. There's always going to be a transition. All right, something like that. There we go. So now they don't visibly disappear. It's very clean. You don't actually see them spawning in or despawning. Very clean. Okay. Ugh. Oh shit. Did I break my chair? What the hell? My chair is fine. Everything's fine. I was just I'm not sure what just happened. I think my chair slightly broke. I don't know. That was weird. It's a lot easier to lean back now. I might need a new chair. Okay. The left side came a little loose. That's funny. Okay. Let's see. The keyframe should work on copies. Yes. Yeah, that was a funny issue. Can timelines be given negative speed inputs? No, they can't. They cannot, and it's really annoying. Oh, crap. Okay, so how do we see it spawning in. Okay, at least that's a little bit cleaner. How? Okay, well, no, that's easy. We just add a delay to spawning in as well. Um, 0.5 seconds seems pretty good, so let's try that. Yay! Nice. Oh, and now we can do a cut. Now we can do a cut with the camera. With a 0 transition. Right? There you go. There you go. That is, now you just don't even know what's happening. Like, to the player, they have no idea. It's just magic. We know what's happening. It's right there, right? It's right there. But the player has no idea. Cool. Wow. One pathway tile and it's bugged out. That's crazy. Okay. We gotta look at that bug. That bug is so... What is going on? I mean, it's literally just... It's literally just a laser scope. What's happening here? I might have messed up one of the laser scopes. It was... It was this one, right? No, it was this one. Yes. What is wrong with you? Why do you hate me? Are there too many on at the same time? I mean, this is like, it's 6 times 10. It's 60 laser scopes at the same time. But then it just immediately... Looks fine to me. Oh my god. Wait, every single one except one bugged out. Are you kidding me? Okay. I mean... Is it 'cause they're moving? What is this even doing? Oh, it's changing the little video. Okay, guys, I don't know. You know what? I think we should just record it from here. Because we know where they spawned. We know where they spawned for a fact. Using this. So, alright. I didn't want to do all these crappy wires, but I mean, it'll work 100% of the time, so there's that. So instead of this, we're just going to do a counter. And which one is this? This is the first one. Okay, so if this triggers, it also triggers the counter. I mean, it's literally that easy. I just didn't want to do that. I mean, hopefully, it's definitely better to do it this way, isn't it? Then we can get rid of the timer as well. All right, I guess it has its benefits. I guess. It's just now we have like a bunch of wires coming off of it. Coming off of this chip. I guess we can handle that as well with a fat wire, with an 8 fat wire. We're not using these anymore. All right, I need to admit this was not as traumatic as I anticipated. This is actually pretty clean. And we're not using laser scopes anymore, which makes things a lot better because laser scopes have a frame delay. All right, motherfucker. Well, maybe we have other issues. I'm just checking if these are the ones I expect them to be. They are, okay. What? I mean, I literally have a delay on this too. Okay, let's delay it even more, I guess. Let's try 0.1 seconds. What? This was supposed to work 100% of the time. Hold on. Everyone seems to be failing. I mean, specifically the top right and bottom right, but I mean, oh wait, that's not even the one I think. It's bottom left. Bottom right. Oh boy, the bottom one. I mean, I wish I could like watch it work as it worked, but Why isn't this... Is this not... I mean... Look, okay, let's just go right for the emitter because that is like what's actually happening. So let's grab it from the emitter. And if this doesn't work, I really don't know what to do from here because I mean this is I don't even know what to say. So if the emitter emits something, it will count this counter up, turning off the NOT gate. Oh my god, the counters are off. Oh no! No, no, no. Go back. Undo. The wires are messy. We're not doing this. Okay, that was an undo bug, but it's fine. Oh my god, I have the counters keyframed off, so of course they're not going to count up because they're keyframed off. Holy moly. Okay. What we're going to do instead is put all of the emitters in their own chip and then power off that chip. What on earth? Rookie mistake. My bad, guys. All right, so this is going to power, or crap, rather these should be on. This should start off, and then this keyframe powers it on. Okay. Oh, and that's why the raycasts weren't working. Yeah, notice how it actually works perfectly now. All right. Yay! We fixed it. Yo, Triangle Sentient Chapter 2, let's go. That's hype. Nice. All right, I think we're not going to call it yet. I want to get the... I'm going to get some sort of camera working for play mode, right? Because right now, like, it's just free imp, and that's kind of scary, so... Whoa. This is clean. I love it. Yo, this is so clean. Also, it went like the Dreams PS4 subreddit really liked this. Not this. They just saw like the really early version, the 1-day version, and it got like a lot of likes, which is cool. What is that? Z fighting. Ugly. Look at this tower. How do you not love this tower? It's beautiful. Enemies don't even spawn yet. In this version. Wait, I don't even remember placing the tower. What? Wait, how did that tower place? What on earth? Towers don't even place anymore. What? What? But how did I get that tower? Oh, come on. C play. Oh. Place. Tower. What is wrong with me? We need to respawn it. Okay, it doesn't work. Good. Yay! I don't know how it worked before. Oh, I actually do know, but it doesn't matter. All right, nice. Cool. Yeah, the tower placement view. Oh my God, Swarm. Oh boy. Should you be allowed to place it like this? I mean, I feel like yes, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, with the one path just going into it, because you just have a permanent dead end. I don't know. I mean, Swarm, I don't even want the quote thing at all. Because it spams chat too much and it doesn't really add anything. But but I'm glad you're having fun. Just being honest. I mean, I guess it gives you guys something to do. But I don't know. I expect the people watching the stream to like do like watch in the background or something. When I'm doing logic stuff, I don't know. There are some slow points, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Right. So what else do we need to do? Wow, what is wrong with my chair right now? It's like dangerous. It's going back way farther than it normally does. All right, well, enjoy them while you have them, because yeah. I want enemies to spawn. When do enemies spawn? And then like how, because like right now I literally just have a single emitter. That's not the emitter. I have a single emitter hooked up to C tile placing spawn, which is obviously not ideal. And then we have another one right here. C tile placing spawn. It checks if it's a dead end. So instead, I guess what I want is I guess after you kill all the enemies, right? Or rather, so okay, you press touchpad to get into play mode. And then let's excuse me, let's make it, where is it? Where's the spawn? Is it here? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's nowhere. It's just not even a thing anymore. Okay. So we're going to make this, and it's just going to be called C play spawn enemies. And it's going to be square, or what was it? Touchpad? No, but it can't be touchpad anymore. Let's just make it square. Okay, spawn enemies. So in here, it's going to be C play spawn enemies. Okay. Let's just make sure that works. We need the restart, don't we? So pressing square right now doesn't do anything, but once we're in play mode and we press square, it spawns enemies. All right, so we can once again test. So cute. Okay. The head of the enemy is invisible, which is weird. I don't. Are we spawning the right thing? Oh, it's not invisible, it's just really low. Okay, that's fair enough, I guess. Is it really low? Glad we're not getting that bug anymore. Oops. Oh, it's spawning upside down. Wait, is it? What the hell? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What if, let's get the dead end one. Let's get a dead end. Why can't I place this? That was weird. Oh, I removed dead ends. There's no more dead ends. Okay. So, I mean, I guess... I guess I don't need this anymore because there are no more dead ends. So, dead end tiles, that is. There's still dead ends. Okay, so, I mean, we just have this emitter now. What the hell's going on? That looks completely fine. I mean, look, let's just grab it again, I guess. I don't understand. What? It's supposed to be spawning. Is it getting destroyed somehow? I mean, it's just such an insignificant thing, but like, why? Where is this? It's powered off. Oh my freaking god. Okay. Okay. And he has a head again. Okay, great. So why is it completely missing exactly? Can someone enlighten me? That doesn't do anything though. It's already. What the frick? It's already just. Oh, maybe it's this because I made it non-collidable. That remember? So now that should work. Yes, finally. Okay. This is cool. It's turning into a game, guys. Been working on Triangle Ascending assets for the last 2 hours while listening to my stream. Nice. All right. So now the last thing I want to do is just update this. So we have place select. Actually, this should be dynamic. So place select. What else? I mean, I deleted it all, but I'll just retype it. O is cancel. Sorry. Rotate. And then touchpad is finish. Play mode. Enter play mode. There you go. Alrighty. Obviously, this will not be in the real game. I really hope that's obvious, but this is just the demo. Okay, and then I mean, we could just, I don't even know. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it the right way. So when you are in state tile placing, this is what displays. When you are in state play, this is what displays. So X is place tower. Square is spawn enemies. Touchpad is enter map editor, tile placer, enter tile placement. Mode? Like, I don't even know. Enter. What did I call the other one? Enter play mode, enter tile placement mode. Sure. Sure. Nice. Oh, I wanted to make the camera tile management. Yeah. Wow. What horrible tiles. That's actually pretty funny. Should it be 50-50? Like, should it be enforced 50-50? Because this is kind of ridiculous. Also, it should transition a little bit faster. It starts going away. It should start wiping. Maybe there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so placing. Yep. Ooh, let's put something there. Ooh, let's do this one right there. Okay, and then we're going into this mode. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, look at those enemies. Oh my god, we're massacring them. We're shooting our cubes so fast. So powerfully. They can't even... we just killed them so fast. Okay, that's fantastic. The last thing I want to do is a camera rig specifically for play mode. These are unlabeled keyframes. What the hell does this do? Okay, this moves the dock. Wait, that's not even true. This makes the dock invisible. Wait, what does this do? That makes the dock invisible. this one moves the dock and turns off the camera, but I'm gonna separate that, I think. Nah, it's fine. Okay, so a camera rig for build mode. Oh my god, I don't want to do this. Okay, so you'll have rotation, you'll have pitch, you'll have panning. Not vertical panning like this, but you'll have panning like this. And then L1 and L2 and R2 will do vertical. We'll do height. And this is exactly what I made in Cluster Factory. In fact, I mean, I'll remake it. I don't want to, but I should really make this like a remixable element, because this is it's just a 3D camera, right? Like it's not crazy or anything. All right, let's bang this out and then call it a day. And actually, I think after this, it'll be a good time to make the first devlog. Because this will be like a playable demo, right? I mean, it's still not a game, but it's at a really good point. I don't know, we'll see. All right, so we have the camera. I don't know why I'm doing that. We might as well just like... What is going on right now? Oh, I need to grab the... Holy crap. Stop it. Okay. Okay, there. Oh, wait. What if I use the controller sensor camera? Would that work? Because then it would automatically have your invert settings as well. Yo. Okay, this is good. I just need to do panning. I think that works, right? And height, panning and height. So this will be C play pan camera. So yeah, there will be a delay. It's not that bad. Do I want it local? I don't even know. I don't even think I want it local. We'll see though. Oh, we're just a cube falling through space. It's fine. Is it movable? I don't think it has to be movable for the mover to like work. I think it works perfectly. It's just really slow. Yo, we zoom in. Oh shit. The camera does this thing where it like tries to turn the way you're facing. Can we turn that off? I doubt it. Is it camera tilt? Maybe it's I don't know. Off screen indicator. Stay on screen maybe? Shit. Maybe it's not a big deal if you don't move as fast. I have a feeling it's still gonna be bad though. Yeah, look, it tilts you up too. Oh my gosh. That's disgusting. This is horrible. Oh my god. It's like dragging me all around and I'm just trying to like pan. It tries to like drag you the way you're moving, or it tries to turn you the way you're moving. And there's no way to stop it. That's so annoying. Well, that's tragic. Shit. Back to this. I think I want it attached to this one, right? This one pans. And then this will be tilt camera. And we want left and right to rotate. Hey, babe, what's up?
I'm only here to say goodnight.
Aw, good night.
It's so hot in here. Why is it so hot?
I think it's nice. Hey, Pika.
Eating something.
What up?
I watched 90 Day Fiance.
You purr so loud.
Oh, my God.
Pika.
So
Pika.
This one guy went to Russia to meet.
Yeah, look at my chair. It's like broke.
Okay,
Look at the back of it.
He went to Russia, right, to like
Okay.
meet up with his Russian girlfriend, and then
Naturally.
at the end of the trip, he proposed, and she was like, "No, not yet."
So then he thought the relationship was ending, like it had ended, and so he like wasn't responding to her messages, and he kind of like tried to move on and like was starting a relationship with like one of his best friends.
That was quick. Jesus.
I know, right? This girl, the Russian girl,
Kill him.
no, she surprised him at his house
With the girl?
and she was there. The other girl, it was
Yeah, but like she
amazing.
said no. Like at that point, what are you doing?
No, so then like the girls were like fighting. It was great.
I'm sorry, but like if you say no, like
Well, she said not yet.
yeah, but like it's 90 Day Fiance.
No, but there wasn't a 90-day. Like they were just like he was just visiting her. There's no visa. This is before the 90 days.
Yeah, but they're on TV. Like
Okay, yeah. But anyways, so she shows up and like his like almost like his American girlfriend like just left. And then now they're engaged.
Aww. Wait,
He's engaged to the Russian girl. She stayed there for 2 weeks.
wait. So all it took for her to say yes was him to like find someone else?
She didn't know. That was the thing.
Wait, no,
She
what?
didn't tell him that he was coming, and she didn't know that he was like dating someone else.
Right.
So it was a big surprise. But yeah, he kind of just like abandoned his American almost girlfriend and went back to his Russian girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah. Why isn't this working?
I thought it was great.
Oh, it is working.
Oh, Mom was aggressively cleaning Pika. I don't know if you can see Ryan move this way.
Hey guys. They're just on the ground, on the floor, you know. He looks like he's so small, but he's not. He's
a
big.
boy.
He's a big boy. Hello. My chair just broke midstream, and now I can go all the way back, and I'm kind of scared. Ah! Don't break it! Come on, no, seriously, this is my only chair. I need to buy a new one with that check, I guess.
Yeah, you need to buy a new one that is actually nice. Or are you gonna shame me for spending a lot of money on my?
This was
computer
like
chair?
$100. It
was
lasted me.
$199.
It lasted me quite a
And
while.
you made fun of me for buying one for $299.
Your $299 one is like a generic office chair.
No, it's not. You literally. That's the only. I wanted that exact style chair, and that was the only one that I could find.
Whatever.
I spent hours looking. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, it's rotating, I think. Hard to tell. Am I moving? What the? I don't. Why is that moving?
Why is your platform moving?
Oh, because don't mind that.
All right.
Why aren't I rotating? Oh
I
wait,
need to go to bed.
wait. Am I rotating?
Good night.
I think I'm rotating. I think it needs to be local space. Wait. I want to show you this. What?
What? Ryan, when are you gonna 90 Day Fiance me?
I don't know what that means.
You have 90 days, or I leave to go back to my home country.
What's your home country? I need
Canada.
local R. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that.
Right, it's too hot in here. I need to leave.
Okay, hold on. I just want to show you this. Oh,
It
come
would be
on.
better if I had a chair to sit in. But you don't.
Oh, it's
provide
up and
that.
down. Okay.
You don't give me what I
No,
need.
sit on the floor. Yes, we rotate. We spin. Okay, and now it's reversed, so. Okay, and then finally, we only want this stuff to turn on when we're in
Can I
play
go?
mode. No, oh my god, I want to show you this. It's really cool. You didn't play it last time.
I need to go to
Why are you being
bed.
this way? Just hold on.
I just came in here to say goodnight.
No, you have to play test it now.
It's hot in here.
It's not that hot, Natalie. It's actually
Sweating.
comfortable. I'm wearing. Are you okay?
I'm hot.
State play.
You've been sleeping on me. very warm. Oh my god, so Hiku was sleeping on the couch next to me, and he was so cute that I put him on my lap, and I thought he was gonna go to sleep. And then all of a sudden, he, like, sprung away.
Oh.
Like he acted like I was holding him there captive, and he like, had to make his escape. And I was like, I literally did not force this hat to have. Like, I put him on my lap, but I wasn't forcing him to stay. Like, I was just, like, petting his head, and then he, like, ran away. Like, I forced him. And I was kind of upset by that.
What a dick.
And then 5 minutes later, you know who comes and crawls up by my feet?
Pika.
Pika. Ridiculous.
Oh my god. Alright, stay tall, please.
Alright, no offense, but this is really boring and I want to go to sleep.
Okay, this'll work. It might not be clean yet, but... Alright, so we're placing, and then we're here, and now we're in our... Yes, okay.
Wait, can you, like... What are you trying to show me? Because I want to leave.
Okay, check this out. So, make your tower defense map. Yeah, I know it needs to be on the top block, I know. Thank you, though.
Why is it?
Dreams Tutorial 101, I like your name. It won't pan otherwise. No, it'll still pan, it just won't, it won't tilt. Look at you,
Why?
you're...
It feels kind of janky.
Why?
I don't like how much force I need to, like...
Oh, that's just how Dreams is. I mean, you hold it down here, you're kind of like...
No, like, I feel like it doesn't... I wish it glided smoothly. I don't like that it snaps.
Yeah, but it's on a grid.
Yeah, I don't like... It's not on a grid,
It's on a hex grid.
a hex grid. They're different.
Wait, why do you... You don't like how it snaps?
No, it's so janky feeling. Like, I feel like it's fighting me. Like, why can't it just be smoother? Why does it, like, accelerate? You know what I mean? Fix it. What the hell? Why do I have to press A? It should just stay when I let go. I shouldn't have to press A again.
I'm sorry, what? It should stay. What should stay when you let go?
Like, okay, so I hold X to pick it up.
Yeah, I
correct?
know. And when you go back down, it puts it back.
No, I hold X to pick it up, and then I can move it.
Yeah.
And then I let go of it.
You don't have to hold X. Wait,
And then-
were you holding X this entire time?
Well, it doesn't matter. I have to press it again. You should just, like, hold it and then release when you want it.
Yeah,
to
but that
stay.
like adds a lot of pressure to the player. Like just press it and then press it again. Because like if you're holding it, it's kind of like you have to hold it down, and then that makes it so it's very easy to accidentally let go.
Well, I'm just...
You don't have to place all of them, by the way.
I do, actually.
Oh, you
That's
do.
how I win.
Good point. Good point. All right. So now, when you're ready, press touchpad. Okay, you can't pan the camera down yet. Don't worry about that. So go and click. You're gonna make everyone puke. Okay. See those little gray hexagons? Press X on one of them. Okay. Now press square.
I'm not done.
Well, you're gonna just kill the enemies instantly. So okay. I should get.
Not-
Should get the
Oh,
enemies.
you can just glide over it.
This is a temporary. No. Okay, go back. Now press square.
This is too hard.
There, you obliterate the enemies.
Yeah, I did. They
I
don't
mean,
stand
it's
a chance.
this is it. This is the whole thing. But you can go back now. Press touchpad.
No, I like those.
Well, no, you get to place more tiles.
No.
I'm glad you like this. But this is like the game loop. You
Okay,
place
what-
tiles.
What are these things that are spawning?
Those are the enemies.
They look like villagers from Minecraft.
Look, they're just.
Every time I hit this, I hear, You know, their little noises.
Yeah.
Wait, you do a villager noise.
Huh. Huh. Huh? What's happening with the background? Is it always
Okay.
going to be the default platform? Yes, it's going to be. It's
I
going to
wish
be the
this was
default
a-
platform.
I wish this was
100%.
a cute, like city building hexagon game. I get to like build a little hexagon.
It's a tower
city.
defense, but you build the map. So here, keep building.
No, I'm done.
You can make the map
No,
longer.
actually, I run out of resources.
No, you have more now. Look.
Oh, sorry. No, I
what?
I broke both my hands.
Well, I'll be your hands. Okay.
Okay, good night.
Wait, look.
Oh,
Look.
good night.
You're not looking.
Bye.
Look at all the enemies that spawn and you obliterate them with your massive towers.
Yeah, I do have massive towers. My towers are bigger than yours.
Look at this one. He's like freaking
So
out.
what? If they get to your big tower, you die?
You lose health and then you die, yeah.
Wow, that's creative.
Enjoy the one-shotting while it lasts, because it won't last.
I mean, I will never experience that pain because I don't play tower defense games.
You'll play
Big
this one.
ones.
Yeah.
I play Animal Crossing.
Ninja, dude, it's not gonna look like this. It might. I'm thinking like clouds or something. I don't know.
Come on.
Bye, babe. Good night. I love you.
Come on.
Hello.
I love you.
Okay, that was heartfelt.
I love you forever and ever.
Aw,
You're
thanks.
the only one for me. Good night, my beautiful,
Good
handsome.
Do you like the
delightful,
transition? Do you like the
amazing man.
transition?
No.
That's freaking smooth. What are you talking about?
I hate it. It's disgusting.
It's smooth as heck.
It's so rough.
Look at that. Here, I'm gonna constantly move the
It looks
joystick.
like a PowerPoint transition.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
good.
said it. I said it. Why don't you do the little star
Do you
one?
do you even know what it looked
Oh,
like?
what's this one called? Is it called like flip flop?
Do you know
Is
what
it called fizzle?
the transition? It's called
Wiper.
linear.
I was close.
We can dissolve it. Here,
Wait,
what about
no,
this?
it does
What
have
about
a
this?
star one. Go back. Go back.
Ooh, that's even cleaner.
Put the star on. I saw it.
I like the wiper though.
You're
It,
not
it
gonna
has
deny me
style.
my
The wiper
star.
is like it's
No,
very.
No, do it. Do the star. Yes, thank you.
Hold
Let's
on.
go.
What color do you want your star?
Blue. Not that color.
You don't want purple.
More to the left. Whatever. Wow, I hate that. It's disgusting. Yeah, that one.
You want to blind everyone? Or...
Yeah, that one's so sick. That's how you do professional PowerPoints. I would know. I'm in a doctoral program.
What if I made it strobe like really hard?
Hope you don't have epilepsy.
Yeah.
Okay, good night.
Wait. Look at this one.
Babe, what? Wow. I feel like I'm in a fishbowl.
Yeah.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Come on. Come on, baby. Get out of the closet.
All right, linear or dissolve? What do you guys think?
Okay, Momo says good night.
Linear. Good night. Linear has it just has so much like. I don't know. It's cool. I like dissolve personally. You know what? Maybe we should do dissolve. But linear just has so much style, you know? It's like whoosh, whoosh. I used it in Closter Factory. But yeah, I think for this dissolve just fits. I love the dock going up and down. I love it. Oh, I freaking love it. Okay. Maybe you know what? Let's add some polish. What time? It's 11:40. It's 11:40. I gotta go to bed. Well, you know what? Okay, I will tomorrow. Random, yeah, random. Tomorrow will be the last day. We'll add some like sound effects and stuff, and polish it up a bit. Make it look a little more presentable. Like the dock is looking a little rough. Oh, let's think. What else didn't we want to do something else, or did we do that something else? Oh, the camera. I wanted to finish the camera. We're not able to you know. Tilt. We're not able to tilt. This is annoying. Let's use the angle limits. we fall. Bye. No reason for this to be... Oh, actually, this should be movable. Why the hell does that... Oh. I thought... Oh, is this power? Yeah, it's power. All right. All right. Yay, we tilt, we spin, we pan. All right, it's inverted for me, so, well, you know. Let's try it now. Oh, now it's good. It's very fast. It feels horrible right now because there's no smoothing at all. But I mean, we can work on that tomorrow. Wow, it is very fast. So tune in tomorrow if you want to know how to finish a custom camera rig. But I mean, it's very, very sensitive, but cool. Now the last thing is height. Raise camera is R2. It doesn't really matter. And then we want lower camera. And we're going to put that on L2. This is just a simple mover. Actually, this is the we can use the advanced mover for this. Lower camera we can multiply by -1, and then we can just put both of these directly into this. And we fly away. Okay. So why? Where? Okay. What's going on here? Did we, is it not lower camera? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. It needs some dampening, I believe. No. We're unable to lower the camera. It's just not... Oh. Did anyone guess it? It's the variable limit. It needs to be -1. My bad. Let's make it 10. And maybe do this to the dampening. Let's lower the weight of this a little bit. So it doesn't just like tilt down slowly. It still does. Okay. Maybe we can 50% tightness. Still does. Just slowly tilts downward. This is already feeling better though. We just need some smoothing, but we can work on that later. This is you know what? This is workable. It's very workable. It's a decent 3D camera, and we'll be able to put some limits on it. Basically, I want it. Oh, I don't even know. I'm not really sure about the limits. Okay, for the limits, I basically want to take the tiles that are placed and like kind of build a square around them. If that makes sense. So we'll figure that out later though. It's interesting how Natalie wanted to like grab it and then release, but I don't like that. I'm gonna just make sure it's not movable. I want the mover to work, but I don't want physics to apply to it. So we're gonna do that and see what happens. Maybe it may, you know, it might not even shoot at all now. So we might need to make it movable. We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing. No, it still shoots, but notice how the bullets don't like spin now. They do fall though. That's super weird how it like ducks down like that. This is local space. You know what? I'm not even sure if we want local space. No, we do. We want local space, but not in the Y. But we're not in the Y. What's going on? Why does it like duck down like that? I mean, I guess. Do we use a gyroscope to keep it upright? I don't know. Yeah, we'll use it. Well, not a combiner. Or wait. Oh, hold on. Let me read everything. Dissolve hurts your eyes. Sorry. Why don't you just make the camera have a smooth moving transition instead of a black screen? Because the two cameras will be in two different places, and the transition just looks really, really bad. It looks really bad. And you'll see the dock kind of like it won't be, because remember the dock isn't attached to the camera, so well it is, but it's not. The chip groups with the box destroying the rotator link. Wait, what are you talking about? There is no rotate. Or are you saying this? Well, no, the bullet is like tumbling. Extra points for each open-ended road. Yeah, something like that. You'll definitely get more enemies. Like it just makes it harder, basically. I'm not sure if you'll get more enemies. I'm not sure, but. Oh man, why would you even do that at all? I guess, yeah, it'll give you more enemies, which means you can make more points, right? Something like that. Or maybe it'll give you higher quality enemies that drop better things. I'm not sure yet. I mean, will that do anything? It kind of looks like a guy. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, I think that fixed it. I think. Maybe I'm just seeing things. No, the bullets are definitely being weird. You guys see that, right? That's so weird. Do you think it's because, like, it emits... No, never mind. This bullet isn't in the tower's group. What is causing this? What could possibly be causing this? Oh my god, I did it again. Oh yeah, Juvie, have a good night, man. I'll see you later. Is there some place the roads can go to? You're just outward. You're just building out the map. It's a good question though. Okay, I think it's fine. It shouldn't be that hard to just make an object that moves. I think that's fine. I think it's good now. And anyway, this is just the, like, this cube is going to be invisible anyway. I'm going to have an effect. So, but I just don't want the effect to look weird. 2 unlocks? That's an interesting idea. Oh, you know what? Dwarf Romantic had something like that. I love that idea. What if, okay, so what if there were like randomly placed like boss areas, and once you, that's a really good idea. Once your path like got to that boss area, a boss would spawn from it. That's such a cool idea. Maybe that's how you get bosses. I was thinking you would combine environmental tiles for something, but oh yeah, okay. I mean, well, I just finished, so this is a perfect time. Let's check it out. Your thing is looking really cool. I've seen it on Twitter a couple of times. All right, this is playable, guys. So if you want to check it out, maybe take some pictures or something. Try to break it. It's turning out. I'm really happy with the progress, though. All right, send it to me. Send it. Let's try it out. Dude, my chair is gonna break. Like straight up. It's just straight up gonna break. Yeah, the left side is just completely broken. So it's only being held on by the right side now. Lazy crazy race. All right, send it to me. Is that you? Is that your dream? Generated dungeon maze proof of concept. Generating. I wonder how you did that. No, if you guys are curious, this maze was generated by my maze template. Yo, this is smooth. Oh, you have a map. Let's go. I know exactly how you did this too. This is literally a camera above the map. I like how it automatically turns for you. I like that a lot. Whoa. What is this? What the fuck? Bro, what? What does this mean? When I send you my Baba is you clone, what will you think? What? 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 You want to try again? Oh, these are where the enemies... Oh, it marks a dead end. Oh, God. Oh, what the hell? Cube. Oh, you just move into it. That's so clean. I'm not really sure. Okay. Yo, this is cool. I'm so glad someone took it and made like a game out of it. This is awesome. Do I have like health? Like, how do I die? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Can I like get items? This is so cool. There's a bug there. If the enemy's dead, you shouldn't be able to slash it again. I'm curious how you are unlocking the rooms, actually. Do you unlock like 2 ahead of you or something? A chest. Seeing I've not believed in it. What will you think because you have said that it would be hard? I will be very impressed. Unless it's janky and horrible, then I will not be impressed. We'll see though. Wait, oh, did I win? It's just items and exit right now. This is so cool, dude. Oh my God. Whoa. I love the attack. I love how you're just moving. It's like super simple. You unlock the ones around you for which there is no wall in the way. Cool. So if it's straight ahead, you unlock it. That's cool. You can't send from your computer. Okay. Search Lazy Crazy Race. All right. It's your first. It's your first. It's one of your first games. All right. All right. We'll end with that. Is it a dream? What the hell is this? What's my number? What does that even mean? Okay, here we go. Lazy Crazy. Ooh, okay. 2,000 plays, but not MM picked. Upon finishing the Skymare track, you will receive a basic level editor kit. That's cool. Wait, I've already played this? It's this game? Oh, God. This one, okay, so this is great. I love it. The camera, you kind of just left your teammates behind. And it's like, or not teammates, just the other players. This one was so fun. How do I go? Oh. Okay. This is great. All right, let's play it. I've already played this. I played it when I was looking for multiplayer games to play with my girlfriend. It's really fun. Bye. Nice knowing ya. Uh-oh. We're going slow now. How are they going so fast? Oh, it is a U-turn, no kidding. I don't remember the turn signals, actually. What the? Oh, is it a jump and a turn? What? It lied to me. All right, I've actually already played this. We'll try one more time. It's really fun though. Yeah, it's tough. Like, wow, it's tough when the camera kind of screws you over though. I'd say the camera is the one part that's like not great with this. But that's like the most difficult part too. Like, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what you could do, honestly. The AI is great. Wonder how you did it. Well, okay, maybe not that great. It's hard. It's tough. The end game is gonna have a totally symmetrical control screen, so you can play with one hand. Nice. The AI's having a little bit of trouble there. Wow, 59.93. All right, I'm gonna actually let's see if we can try here. 59 seconds. Oh, we're doing it. We're going. All right, but did he complete it upside down? I almost prefer this. Okay. Last try no matter what. Hey, we're out ahead, and we suck. Okay, we're done. It's very fun. I like it a lot. Wait, okay, we're gonna end with this. It only has 230, but it's played by that's actually really good. 50% is quite good. I love this. How do you play? His games are so polished. What do I do? Oh, R2? Is this it? Okay. Can I move through this? I really like the instant restart. Can you tilt? Oh, you tilt with the joystick. I still don't know if you can move through it. Oh, you can! That's nice. Holy shit, this is the hardest game I've ever played. Oh my god, that's so good though. Oh, it's so smooth. Alright, we're ending there. What's my number? Is a fun one? God damn it. Alright. What is this? Oh, it's like a Wordle, right? Alright. Let's play Wordle really quick. It's like Wordle with numbers. It must be a repeat, right? Well, there's a chance I just don't get this at all. Oh wait, no, that's not true. Is that true? It can't be 4. It could be 3 or 2. Right? What's my number? Oh, 0. I completely forgot about 0. That's actually funny. I completely forgot about 0, but I ended up guessing it right. It was a 33% chance. That's really funny. It could have been 2, 3, or 0. I forgot 0 was a number.
Thank you for playing this game.
You're welcome. What's my number? Has anyone guessed it first try yet? Why? I just want to see how many guesses it took. Why is best score? Also, why was my score so bad? 30. Wait, is it timed? Oh, no. What is the score? You mean a dream named Angry Doll? Okay, we're ending with this one, but I do want to have a day where I just play other people's dreams. I've been putting it off because, well, I'd rather make my own stuff, but I do really want to do that, and it would be on Sunday. We'll see though. But anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. We made wonderful progress, a lot of progress on the tower defense. I mean, there's now like 2 different modes. There's a freaking game loop now, which is, I mean, I hesitate to call this an actual game yet, but it's definitely getting there. It's definitely getting there. So, all right, let's raid for Twitch and YouTube gang. You get to watch me raid someone. So, so that's fun, right? The 3 of you. How many people are watching on Twitch? Oh, we got 10 people. All right, that's not bad. All right. Nope, no one's streaming dreams. We could raid Kataya, but he's not streaming dreams. Someone's streaming dreams. All right. This guy looks creepy. What the hell? Oh, this guy mostly plays dreams. Cool. All right, we're gonna raid Halloween Ghoul because why not? Because why not?
Someone's in front of you.
Lugan.
Sorry.
Lugan.
Yo, that is so cool. Holy crap. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream once again. Talking to Twitch gang. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and we're gonna finish up. We're gonna polish it a bit, and then I'm not sure when the next stream will be. But yeah, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. How do I? Oh, raid. The 6 of you. All right, YouTube gang. We're gonna watch the raid. Oh my god.
Acer.
This is so creepy.
Appreciate the help. Thank you, Acer. Appreciate the host.
Dude, that's such a creepy. It's so creepy. What the hell?
Did I do it right? Yeah, I did it right.
Holy shit, that's terrifying. All right, YouTube gang, Ninjaro, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the stream.